Good morning, everyone. Have I fixed my microphone? 1 second. Okay, yeah, I have. Good. All right, all right. How do you do this again? Hello, Mist. Hello, Darwin. Hope you're doing well, and I hope you had a wonderful week. We need to open this. And yep, and then we need to do a node, a server, to run our server in the background. Oh, I didn't open it. Yeah, the youth event happened. Oh, right, the event. Did it go well? It was lit. Nice. Glad to hear. Well done. Good job on planning that. Did I not run this? Oh no, I closed it, right. There we go. Everything is connected. I think this is connected as well. And yeah, we should be good to start. I'll post this on Discord. This. Okay. Now we should be good. So what are we doing today? We are gonna plan what I'm actually doing in Roblox. We need to actually properly plan it, I think. But I'm bad at planning, so I'm not sure how much we're gonna plan. That worked a little. Nice. Seems like you're doing well. You just need a little bit of a boost. And then everything seems to be going super well for you. Yes, what are we actually doing in our chicken game? I just need to write down exactly what I'm going to do. I mean, we have client to do here, things to do. But there are some more things that I need to add, like make each or pickable. Yeah. So I think I want to do that now. So I've been working a little bit offline. I have like the inventory. You can open and close. You can see your material. You have some images. I'm probably gonna change how the inventory looks later, but I just want to have something that that works. So now we can click these, nothing happens, but we get the event. We clicked it, which is good. Also, I like the new color layout of the editor. Slept like 5-6 hours after the event. Woke up and started planning the same event for next year. Nice. So then you can add this to your like resume, your CV, that you planned this event and how well it went. That's really important. Always add all of these to your resume. Like anything you do, I mean, don't lie, but tell them what you did and how well it went. Boast a little, and you should be getting a lot more of those in the future, I think. Okay. So I want to make each ore pickable. So we have the ores, these ores. I want to make them pickable, all of them. And I need to set up a workflow to see how I can easily do all of this quickly. So I need to like make a step-by-step guide. I also need to fix these things. As a florist? Oh. Okay, so we don't have anything in slot 10. Also need to fix this because 0 is the first one. So we need to kind of make that. Gotta think how to make that. Oh well. Did you start a professional school as a florist? Or even like have you already been to one, or are you is it a new path in life that you found that might be interesting? Make a step-by-step list for each pickable to create a pickable object. Do you have any slots for you? So, okay, let's see how we make an ore pickable. I need to go and look at my pick objects. We have pebble, barrel. Just go do this. Let's select this and hide that. Let's go to the barrel. It's not seen, so let's move it up here in our workspace. So now we have a barrel. I should duplicate it and move it back. I actually think, do I only, okay. I think it's quite easy. I'm gonna take, can I right click to, that's right. Did I put them in world, starting area? Why can I not select these? It'd be so nice if I could. Finished 12th grade in that school, and they put you into a social workers profession program, but it wasn't for you, so you dropped out. Okay. Well, then I hope it's gonna be that the new profession is gonna, new thing is gonna work out. Here we have all of them, right? Right. Why is it anchored? Is that why I cannot? Okay, can just not select it. So these are all our items, which is a little bit of a problem. I also need to make, let me add that, hold ores in hand. Now show the images in the inventory, but when you hold it, it's still like the same item. You're coming back from a new mindset and you want to try it yourself, or you never imagined in my life. Yeah. Sometimes you just kind of, life just takes a different path. Let me just message Jonas. Might have a spammer on his Discord. Cool. Ignore. There we go. Okay. So if we play again, I just want to see when I hold something, it's gonna be, yeah, it's just the cube, the part. So they don't actually have an object to hold. Let's grab the coal on rock. Wait, coal on rock. And now we should have iron object. The iron object? Okay. That's probably not correct. It's coal. Coal object. And then we make a group as model. Coal ore. The coal item, we're going to do that later, but now let's do the gold. Also, a couple of new hobbies that you want to pursue full time someday. So having a profession will help you find a job more easily, and you will be able to make some bread to pursue those dreams. Yeah. So yeah, most important things in life is to have, if you want to pursue something, either you need to have money or you need to have a safe job. Usually, unless you want to be like a, gold digger. After that, you can start planning on how to make it. Where are my glasses? After that, you can start planning on how to pursue your hobbies if you want them as a career. Because once you have the income that you need to just sustain yourself, then you can focus on other things. It's harder than to just go all in at it, but it's also very hard to go all in if you don't have the money. Which one is that? Stone object. Okay, stone object, and all right, that's how I did it. Stone object and gold. Oh, I could do that like that. If we do this and we do not gold on rock, coal object, then I could just put him here. Model, and that's going to call it coal ore here. Because now we can do golden rock, can be removed. This, oh. And then we need to duplicate the stone object. Because we need that on like here. Why is it so far down? Oh, origin, 0. Okay, so if we take the stone object, what's the position? It's okay. Would it be better to put this on the stone object and then see from 0? Oh, 0 is okay. I got it. I think. But do this, put this at 0, and then we take like this and put it 0. Yeah, okay, that works. Pursuing them now, but making small steps toward it and having that extra income will make it 10 times easier. Yeah. This is a um crystal blue crystal stone. I have a thought. 1 second. Blue crystal. Small steps. Yeah. This is a really good opportunity to use AI. I mean, if you don't have every step planned out, you can ask AI to give you a step-by-step plan how to reach your goal, and it's going to give you tips on how to do that. It's so good at giving you step-by-step plans. I really recommend using AI for like saying, I want to do this. I am at this level. What is a step-by-step plan to reach this goal of mine? And like, what is a good time frame of reaching this? And what should I like? And it can give you a day-by-day plan on what to do. It's not going to be 100%, but it's going to give you like 95% of what you need to do. And it's really efficient. Yeah, with blue crystal, then we're going to do stone object and put that in there for now. Coal item, coal ore, and then we had the gold item. Just going to put them in each. Or no, let's make a new model. Coal item, items, copper item, dirt item, dirt object, gold item. Okay. Good. Now we can duplicate. We have two already. 0, and then we do this one is 0. Move the correct ones there, and the coal also is the correct ones. Good. So we're just gonna group them all together to get them to do well. They do well. How, to make them look. To make them look? No. Just to have them as separate models, then I can move them out from the FBX collection. The stone object, and then let's do like green crystal. We already did that. Yeah. They don't look perfect. They need to be a little bit moved up, I think. Hello, backslash. How are you doing? Maybe a bit here as well. Yeah. Okay, maybe they need 2 up and 1 beside. Nice to see you, backslash. Crystal. I think they look okay. Let's go in here. I mean, if we move them up, it's going to be way too high. Does not look good. We need them here, I think. Yeah, that's going to be good. Late. I need to sleep soon, probably. But so yawn and hope you're well. I'm well. Thank you. Have you fixed your schedule? At least a little. I mean, no. Okay. It's probably like 2 a.m. for you. I can't remember if you're East Coast or not. You will never be able to fix the schedule. East Coast, yeah, 3:30. Well, it's better than 4. I don't know. Okay. Actually move this one here. Green crystal. And then we do a stone object, duplicate. I guess we could just make this a model first. And purple crystal. And then I can move them, I think. Let's see. Crystal up 2 and back 1. There we go. We'll take that into consideration, but so far you know where you're going and what you want to slowly figuring out by help of people that are already in the industry. You ever get lost? You'll definitely use AI. You also notice that you don't need to be scared to ask for help. Other people you met wanted to help me in every way they can. Yeah, so many people want to help people. Never be afraid to ask for help. It's so many people go in life where they don't make any progress because they don't want to talk to people. They're afraid that, oh, they're gonna, I don't know, hate me. They're gonna dislike me asking questions. But an example, a few days ago, a person joined the JordGlobe Discord who is a teacher, a geography teacher in Belgium, and which is really interesting for us since it's a geography game. And my first thought was like, I gotta reach out to him. Or her, not sure, and just see how, if the person wanna work together, if we can, well, not work together, but if they are up to like answer a few questions about helping to how we could like improve the game to educate students. And most people I've reached out to are really like, they really want to help to make it a good game for like what they're passionate about. So anything you like, same when you go climbing, if you ask a climber about climbing, they're gonna talk a lot about it and be passionate and want to help you get better at it. And it's like that in most professions or hobbies or wherever. Because I think most people in one way or another want to help other people. They don't actively seek out the opportunity to help people, but if someone asks for help, they're gonna help. And when I mean people, I mean adults. Teenagers can be like up to 20, can be maybe not. But once you reach like 30, 40, people, they just want to help. So asking for help is something I really recommend doing, no matter what you want to do or pursue. Find your origin wall pivot. Oh, we need to fix the pivot on this. You're gonna bother them as the most common thing that used to be thought in your mind. Most people who reach out are celebs to some level, but when they get back to you and help you, it's the most amazing. Yeah. I mean, you could ask yourself if you would what are these dots? What was I going to say? If someone reached out to you for help, would you help them? Like in something you're good at. If I wanted to plan an event and I reach out to you, you would most likely be like, yeah, let me guide you back in the right direction. So it just, and when you realize that, it's so good. Stone object. Sapphire on rock. There and one. There. This one can go up even more. No, it cannot. Mm. What do I call this one? Sapphire. Sapphire, I guess. Let's take these. Now, when I have them like this, no, we don't need to do that. Sapphire, there we have it. Only have a few left. Let's duplicate a stone object. Place it at 0. Wait, if we do this at 0, where would it? No. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Iron. Is that all the? That's all the crystals or ores or whatever you want to call them. Now a dirt left, but dirt is just a pile. Same with log. Log is also just a pile. Let's wait with those and move all of these out. So they are separate objects. And I think we need to move the origin of this. Can I move it down? Just the origin, doing like 5? Yeah, I can. Nice. 5.5. 25. 3. Good enough. And I think if we check the barrel, oh, it has a collider, right? So we need to create a collider for it. And that's going to be it. What was I working on? Sapphire? Yeah. All right. Can we? This is something I haven't understood yet. How do I mean, it's a child of this. How do I move it to this position? Like in Unity, you could easily just move it. Like it takes the position of the parent. When you do this. So if that is possible here. Good enough, I think. But it is quite big, the colliders. Let's make it a little bit smaller. Let's make it like 6. Like 4. Then this should be 0 minus 2, right? Yeah. That's not correct. There we go. Okay. I really need to fix something like a script to just press a button to do this, to add a collider. So what is the collider even? We just set the position. Okay, yeah, this is just a mesh part, a part of collider. Let's make a script to make this from the editor. Script. To write it in here. Let's go to actually my Google Sheet thing. No, the handle creator maybe. Let's go to handle creator. This button is going to be create collider. Collider or object. It's no. Oh, create collider button. Clickable when view hidden. Yes. Collider button. What do we have? Not much. Okay. That I'm going to do a function, a local function, create collider for object. Selected object get. If not select object, 0 or is larger than 1. So we could do if it's not equal to 1 or not equal to 0. Right, it's 1 or too many objects selected. Next step, what do we want to do here? We want to create a part. Doesn't tell you. Create part. Is this? As they like have they upgraded the autocomplete on Roblox? That's kind of interesting. Set this and we'll set the part C frame to this, yeah. So let's see what the size of our sapphire is. It shouldn't have a size. I mean, this is a size, but what does that even mean with this having a size? I don't know. This is the scale. Hello, Anthony Gamer. How are you doing? What I'm doing? So I have these objects. I have my I want these objects to be what's it called? I want to say pickable, but you know, it doesn't make sense to anyone who doesn't know the game. And I'm creating a collider around them. So whenever you're in this collider, you can see the health of this item or this object. And when you pick on it, then the health gonna decrease. But I don't want to make a collider manually every time I place it. So I'm making a small tool to just press a button and create a collider. You can probably just make it an average size with this collider they made 646. Yeah, let's go 646 as default. Hope this works. It's probably gonna work. If it doesn't, then I'm just gonna fix it. Oh, it's a part, and then we need to part name collider. We first need to check if there is a collider. Selected objects one. Can't do that. Well, we can, but find, what is it called? Local selected object. Let's do this. It's an instance, yeah. So why doesn't it give me any? This is why I don't like writing in Roblox. I want to use Visual Studio instead. This should be an instance. Can we just do this instance with object? Yeah, cool. Find first child, collider. Collider. Yeah, let's call this collider. If collider nil is what you call it here, then we do this. Nope. Okay. I'll set it there. What else do we need to do with it? I'll set collider transparency, because it's gonna be an instance. So either it's a mesh part or a part. And then we should have transparency, right? Is it only if it's a part? No? Can be either. It can also be model. 0.75. Is there anything else I need to do? Collider, can query. Collide. Not sure if those are a part of it, but we'll try. Collider, anchored. I think that's it. Let's save this and see if it works. Plugins. Right, they're both called create collider. Let's rename it actually. Creator, yeah, good. Let's select we got the sapphire. Let's remove the collider. Let's go here and then the collider. Didn't work. And why doesn't it? Because I didn't actually attach. Smart. Not this one. We need to do this as well. Great collider button. Great collider for object. There we go. Save and reload. This collider. Model. Oh, right, we need a model. Maybe I should just rename it model. Yeah, that would work. Let's do that. Selected object is this, and then we do a local model. That object, first child, model, if model nil, and no child called model fix the to model. Change the model's name to model and return. Good. Then we need to reload it again. This one. Oh, we did get a collider. It's over there, but let's try again. Collider. Right, we're still doing this. That's wrong. It's not the selected object C-frame. It is the model C-frame. And the model is going to be a mesh part. We can just force that. Let's assign property size. Oh, the size won't say, right, it's not a C-frame. Yeah, let's try again. Collider. Can collider? Yeah, that doesn't work. Can collide. And I will try again. We're almost there. Didn't I change this, or was it? No, maybe I need to do this. I should be able to just select this and do this. Yeah, now it works. Cool. There's a few things we need to change. The collider's pivot is here, which is no good. Because it shouldn't be in the middle. We should have the pivot at the bottom and then move the position. So we would offset this pivot by -2. And then move it up 2. Well, that's not correct. How would I get it? How would I get the bottom of it? I wonder. If we take the model here, why is the orientation of this ridiculously off? Pivot orientation, yeah. I guess we set this pivot in the correct place. So if the pivot of this model would be put 0, we're gonna be there, and then we do like minus 1.25, minus 1. Something that should have been done in the 3D software, but we can fix it here. Yeah. 5. No, we need better to have it 90. Okay. Let's continue to fix this. We did pivot offset position. So the model pivot offset position 0 minus 0.9 0. All right. Pivot position orientation. No, then rotation. Yeah. 0. The collider doesn't have a pivot. Well, it does. Let's say it's a mesh part only. Can we do that? No, it has collider. The collider. Force it to a mesh part with that. It's gonna help. Constrict it. Collider, pivot, offset, position. Grab this collider and -2. The 3 new 0 -2 0. Size. Then we need to I don't really want to spend any more time on this. Position member of Z-frame is read only. Huh? Really? Should be this model. Why is do I have to go? Pivot first. Nope. So we cannot set the pivot of. Joint offset. Center of mass. Extensive frame. Well done. It's not gonna work the way I wanted it to. I'll just try this and then I'll have to fix it manually. It's gonna take a lot of time, but I can't really. Is this because I'm forcing it to be a mesh part? Does that have any? I mean, that shouldn't be affecting it at all. So why did it work before? Or maybe that didn't work. Okay, oh well. Well, just gonna have to do without it. Do this. Then move the pivot down. I made it 666 now. Make it 4. Yeah, then that's okay, I think. So let's go back and make it 4. If we do this and rename this model. Orientation. And then we press the button, then we have this, and we can go to collider and be like, with offset -2. Do that, boop, boop, boop. Good. Turn or do model. Press the button. It's 2. Here. How much do I move it up? If we do this, I move it. 1.157. But now we're just gonna force that. Collider. You're not. You cannot do this. No. Where did you come to just add vectors together? Like that should be quite basic. Big ring crystal, we do this. Wait, did I change the size of it? Not. Yeah, I did. Not the position, that was the size. This should be 4, and this one. Can you not plus this? Like, brave a new. No, you can't. Vector 3 expected, okay. Vector. But it's probably not going to work either, right? Oh, it worked. Nice. It's going to help a lot. Then we just need to grab the collider and set the pivot offset -2. Blue crystal. Why do they have such weird orientation? This need the pivot offset -2. You select both and do probably. That would save a lot of time. Lighter. It's so weird that I cannot set this pivot offset. I wish I could set it from script, then it would be so much faster. Color. Do we have 2 color? We do. Color. Select these and make sure that all of them have correct orientation now. They do. Nice. Let's grab, what is the rig? Oh. These and move them to replicated storage or pick objects. Did I miss anything? I have the dirt and that, yeah. But this should be okay, I think. These all need to be, let's just see, are they anchored? Anchored, and this one is anchored as well, yes. Not sure if I did that on all of them. Ribbon is anchored in this. That's not anchored. Anchored. Not anchored. Pebble should be anchored, yeah. Okay, now we need to go to Roblox, our spreadsheet, and see spawnable objects. We have blue crystal. Should have a space or not? No, let's not. Let's set this to like 15. We're gonna fix the loot tables in a bit, but this is spawn areas 1. Blue crystal, we have coal ore, we have iron ore, gold ore, blue crystal, we have, what is crystal? Oh, that's just a test, right? We remove that. We can also remove this barrel. Should also remove barrel 2 here. Delete row. Door. Then we have green crystal. Probably want to have this down here. Green crystal. We have purple crystal, and then we have sapphire. Let's just set 10 help on all of them. But why not? Then we need to check the loot table index. Server. This is where I wanted to kind of grab all of these the names and their index table. I could just put them in a list here, so I would know which. Let's go. A gold ore is 3. Oh, this spawn area is 1. You do that now. Gold ore is 3. Iron ore is 4. What we don't have yet, coal ore is 7. I might actually have this in here. Item. Here we have it. I could scroll it at the same time, so that's nice. So we should have green crystal, which is 10. Crystal is 11, and sapphire. Do you have a sapphire? Pebble, coal, or diamond, or blue crystal. Purple crystal? No, I don't. I'll just. Now let's go with the same icon as that 12. For Sapphire. Okay, then we have these. They should all be in one, so they can be spawned. That's good. Then we need to go in here. We need to fetch. Now the Sapphire is added here. And we should also have the spawnable object data. Here we have these with the loot table and spawn areas. Now these have a space in their name. They also have diamond ore. Is diamond? Oh, diamond ore is probably the sapphire. That's true. I call this sapphire. That's gonna be diamond. Or well, we kind of need it. We could actually do that. It doesn't matter if we have a space or not. It looks nicer when you work with like. Let's remove this. So we have diamond ore instead. Or diamond ore. Okay. So what is the diamond ore? 8. Yeah, let's press the button again. Fetch. That's called diamond ore. Then we set loot index. The blue crystal did not work. Huh. Loot index. Why is that one not working? Value. It's a base part. I guess a part is a base part. But the collider, it didn't give any errors. Spawnable object data. Oh, they're not tagged. Where's the tag window? Follow. I think they all need to be pick objects, right? Yeah, let's try again. Set loot index. Now it worked. Nice. Cool. That's probably also something I should do in my in this script. This collider. We should also do that the selected object dot tags, or no, collection service. Collection service dot tag add. Add tag instance with selected object. Pick object, right? Yeah. I would assume it doesn't add the tag several times, so we're gonna test it though. No, it didn't. Good. But it probably changed something in this one, so we gotta, yep, the pivot of it. Think of the collider. Yeah, that's a little bit off. Should be like this. Okay. Put it back down to my pick objects. So now I have a play. Why does it only spawn those? Spawn object spawner. Oh, it's just the ID. The area. No, this is area 1. All right, I have my objects. Spawn gold ore. That didn't work. Okay. Why? Oh, why? Okay, get spawnable objects by ID. By ID. Print spawning object is ID. Spawning object with ID DA. I mean, it should be the gold ore. Let's see if that is the gold ore or not. Gold ore. Can't do that here. It's just spawning barrels. Yeah, that's the. Okay, so this, and then we need to go into, oops, spawn here. Getting the object ID. So do we have a specific ID? So when we do this, Let's see. Wait, get spawn of objects by ID, get spawn of objects. Add object to spawn. Let's do print pick objects. We'll pick up front 2. That's not correct. Did it not add the... Oh, it didn't add a tag to them. We do this pick object, would it be... Now it's added to all of them. It need to be on this one as well. No. So something happened. Now it find 9 objects, so now that's correct. The primary part found for green. That's something we need to set as well. Is that the collider needs a primary part? I wonder, I gotta take my pills. We've been going for 1 hour and 20 minutes. I'm gonna take a small break here. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. I'll see you all soon. All right, we're back. Let's see what we can make out of this. So okay, we got this working now, so we need to fix the script. I'm gonna change it a little bit, the one we just made, the editor script. Instead of doing this when we have a collider, let's do this. If it's not nil, then we're gonna do collider. No, we selected object, primary part. It's gonna be a model. Let's see. Yeah, that's a primary part. Yeah, is collider. Yep. We can now just select this and press the button. We get a primary part. Let's just see if I add this to the scene. Is it looking good? Yep. Do this on all of them. Coal ore, gold ore, green crystal, iron ore. Do it on the blue. Yes, I did. Purple and diamond ore. Okay. So now if we play, maybe. Oh, would you look at that? Gonna do this, then I'm gonna go to this one. Spec it a little like this. Until it disappears. Another green one. And we should also be able to then spawn. So not all of the gold ore didn't work. Coal ore worked. There's a lot of coal ore. We feel like something is off here. The gold ore. Wait. Okay, it just randomizes no matter what I spawn. It randomizes. Okay, that's good to know. But what I want to do then is I want to restart. I want to go into my inventory. If we go in here, material, green crystal, iron ore. Nice. So we did get some of them when we yeah. So this is kind of nice. Let's see if we can get a purple. Looks like there's two colliders in it. Are they? Maybe it's two items in the same place. No. The purple one then had two. If we can find another purple. No. Coal, purple. What, that doesn't spawn it? Here we have one. Yeah, it looks like it has two. Let's go to our purple crystal. It does have two. Let's fix that. does not have to. Huh? Oh. The green crystal has two? That shouldn't happen. Oh, need to return. Rip. Go. Okay, that makes sense now. Cool. Now I need to figure out why we're spawning random objects when we're not supposed to. Like we're not spawning them from the admin panel. On a client. Show material, no objects. Print spawning object name. Start. Hello, NASA PC. How are you doing? Gold ore in area 1. Yes, and now we have the object spawner 27. What's this? Object spawner. Good, you? I'm doing great today. Having a good day. Print. Let's see if we have an object ID when we do this. Object ID provided nil. Okay, so spawn pickable object doesn't get. Oh, because we did this spawn pickable. Ah, there we go. Found it. Now when I spawn a lot of gold ore, it still didn't work. Why? It says nil now. So if we do this, object ID provided is nil. Why? If we are going through here, let's print with area with ID. Yes. I wonder what the area is. Maybe I'm not actually sending it through the event. We have an ID. That is not really needed, but we have the ID here. That's on a client invoke. Yeah, invoke server area ID. There, ID, yeah. Hey Raymond, how are you doing? This, doing fine, and you? I'm doing great. Content string with nil, so the object itself doesn't have an ID. Ah, coming from here to the button callback, we send in the object. Why does it not have an ID? It doesn't have an ID, it has a name. It's a name we should send in. So we don't have an ID up here. ID, we send in the object itself. It has no ID, so it's gonna have a name, color, and the ID. Yeah, we don't use the ID. Okay. The ID is going to be the name. Admin panel objects. Oh, that's where I am. ID is object name. Let's try and see if that works. I thought you were on vacation. I am on vacation. Do we have an ID now? Goldor and object to spawn. Right, they have these IDs. That is not good. I mean, they have the name, I assume. Name, collider. So yeah, I'm on vacation. It doesn't mean that I don't want to work on my own projects. I went to do some hiking and visited my parents, and now I'm back, having a day off at home, relaxing. It's like a long weekend, just really nice to not have to do anything, you know. Or not having to do anything for others. Now I'm just doing things for myself. So there's a few things we need to change here, and one is when we add the object to spawn in object controller, add object to spawn, come from area objects. Here we're setting the name to object name. No bueno. Do local root model. So let's set the root model, and name should be root model name. It's first. So what's next? A name. The IDs. There's objects to spawn has the IDs. Instead of saving them as object, as yeah, let's go to this and go to object controller. And when we add them, instead of object ID, we could do object name. Because I might as well spawn them by name instead of ID, because ID is kind of... I don't know where I set the ID either. And it's only in like... Well, the ID is set here, right, in area objects. So the ID is the object ID, and we generate an ID for that. So it's to have them be unique, but we only need the username. Hello, Muga fan. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. One object by name. Thank you for the fireworks. Object name. Name. If that works. Should I press continue and then stopped it? You're doing good, nice. Glad to hear. And now we play the waiting game. Okay. Good. Now we can try again. Might crash on something. No, gold ore. Now we spawn a gold ore. Now it works, nice. How is this Unity? This is not Unity. I do have the tag Unity because I usually stream Unity stuff like every weekday. Today I'm off on have a day off. So I stream my day job. I just have a tag on Twitch that says Unity. I haven't changed the tag right now because you need to know how to program in order to create games in Roblox. No. Well, depends on what kind of game you want to create. If you want to make an obstacle course, there is a lot of free scripts out there you can just grab and use. And that's going to be very easy. If you want to make the next, like, Blocks Fruit, is that what it's called? Blocks. You ever played a game called a game Chain? Is that when you... No, that's not chained together, no. No. I'm not sure what you mean with chain. Is it a Roblox game? It's a horror game? Oh, it's on... yeah, it's a Roblox game. Alpha... Nope, have not played it. Not sure I've heard of it, even. I haven't really... I'm very new to Roblox. You've never played it? No? Let's see if I can get a gold ore. Should probably put it on the screen. Not sure if this works right. It doesn't update it. That's something I need to add as well. It's a nice little game. Cool. Okay, I got a few gold ores. Nice. This is also something I need to fix when they're too close together. Nice. Now I can get different types of ores. And it's fairly easy for me to make new ones. Oh, I need to update the size of scroll view. Okay, let's add that to our list of things to do. Make it short pickable. Yeah, step by step. No, I don't need to do that. Update scroll view. Size. What else do I need to do? We got those right. I need to update also up a tiny bit on the game chain. Made some cutscenes, animations, some models. Nice. I mean, I've only used Roblox for a couple of months. I don't even know anymore. I haven't used it that much either, or played. I haven't played a lot at all. I've mainly been developing. I played a few games just to see how it is, and then I wanted to make my game. And update client inventory when getting a new item. That's something I want to do right away. Is RobloxStudio more than you play Roblox? Yeah, me too. Once a developer, always a developer, kind of. All right, we need to update the inventory. So let's go to picks, player pick on the server. We'll loot. We're gonna always loot. We'll give item to player. Missions. Let's do this then. Yo, day of vacation. Yeah, vacation. I'm gonna join your Discord. Please do. There's a link to it. I have this week has been a vacation, Jonas. I went hiking in Fulefjellet in Dalarna a little bit, and then just chilled at my parents and went to like in a cabin one night, and yeah, just had a nice vacation. And I'm back to work next week because I'm only taking a 1 week vacation now because I'm going to Japan in October. So for 3 weeks. Server events, give item to player. Fire it here. Invoke, give item to player. Add item to backpack. So when we add an item to the backpack, we should probably send it to the client. Like tell the client to update it. It was really nice. So how am I going to tell the client also add item to backpack? Do we do that? Give item to player, add item to backpack. Initialize player items. Then we did player items, we add item to backpack. The fetch from replicated storage, add them. We clone them. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. So in the player inventory, client inventory, we need to hook up backpack, the backpack event, local function, add backpack events. There we need do we have local player here? We do. Backpack. Hello, duck is here. Child added. Then we go inventory. What did I call it? How do I know the type? Because I just initialize them and then we need to, when we add it to the backpack, do I know the type? I do know the type. We can do type, item type. Also, we shouldn't add the backpack events until we have initialized and got all the stuff from the server. I think, because we do fetch all the events, or all the events. We fetch inventory and then we loop through it here. So after this loop, add backpack events. So we need to move this above. Let's just do this for now. We're away. Tool, so many. Tool added backpack, rock, nice. You're so cool. How are you doing, Derp? No, you're cool. Are you the famous Derp monster who made a drill bit? Or are you just a fake? How's Roblox doing? It's coming along. We made some kind of inventory with stuff. It doesn't update the size, but it's an inventory. And the admin panel works. We can spawn stuff and give myself items. So we're getting there. Haven't really had a lot of time to work on it. So this? No. Well, these buttons are imported. That's about it. The rest are just... What about the mining? Do you mean this? You can get the items. It all works. It's synced on multiplayer. And they disappear. All good. I got my little hotkey bar, my inventory. I'm probably going to rework the inventory later. I just wanted to have some kind of tab menu that works and an inventory that is reusable. I just need to add images here as well for the items I want to show. Not sure if I want to show material there though. Maybe just consumables, or maybe special, yeah, consumables, usables maybe. So now we have the backpack events. What should I do here, right? We do get the type. Basically this. We get the type. We get the inventory of that type and add item to inventory, and we should be fine. Now we need to update the size of, how did I do that? I think I have a script like my shop. That's not the right one. Shop, MPC client, this. Yep. Inventory. Add item to view, item to view, item to view. Inventory. Update list. We wouldn't. No, we don't need to do that. Why is Duolingo tagged? Due to my normal project, which is this JordGlobe. It's a geography game aiming to be the Duolingo of geography. So it's a learning game, edutainment. You can learn all the capitals, flags, countries in the world, provinces of other countries. We have a campaign mode with thousands of trivia questions. We have a daily quiz with 3 new questions every day, and we also have a multiplayer mode where you can play against your friends or random people. So this is my day work. This is what I do as a job. And I stream that every day. What up, Scope? Every weekday I stream this from like lunch European time, like around 4 p.m. And that's why it's also tagged Unity, because it's made in Unity. Function update list size. That's not in here though. That's the visuals. It should be in the view. And we need we have the canvas group. Let's see how we built this. It's been like a week or two, so I don't remember. Inventory. We have the object panel. No, that's not it. It's here. It's called the item. Yeah, it's the item panel scroll view. So we need the item panel. Can I can't do this. So we need to send in self. So we need, how do I do that? Just in like an inventory view. View. But it's not defined, so we cannot do that. Never mind. Let's not make it strict. Not for now. Inventory view. Because we can do this. I don't really like to not have the type defined. Dot panel. That sounds wrong. Probably gonna crash. We need kind of this. No, that's inventory view. Panel. Yeah, panel. Right. This. And then we do add item. We should do update. List size. Self. Do I not have a remove item? I don't. Why don't I have a remove item? Function, inventory view, remove item. We need ID, item ID. We'll change this item ID, and problem is the name. It has the attribute of ID. Maybe I'll make another list to just have like the ID. It's also a string. Item by ID. But that would also not really work. I still need to loop through this list of items to find it, to remove it from that list as well. No bueno. Let's just loop through the list, I guess. But it's really hard. How good is the collection service? Like how... I have so many thoughts in my head. So I need to find item. I could use the collection service to add a tag to it. To fetch it by ID, which should be fairly fast, instead of looping through the item and checking the attribute of all of them. But then the name, like with the item.name, but the name is going to be duplicate because all of them are going to be like rock. So the problem here is that we're putting this on the item button. Yeah, this is not correct. This is not what I want to do. What I do want to do would be to make like a... I need to put the item button inside of items as well. So inside of this, so we need, if we have a name. This should just be item ID. And we need this to be, oops, view item. Name size, stackable. We don't really care about that. But item name, we need the button. We're using this in quite a lot of them, right? Hotkey bar, inventory. Yeah. It'd probably work if we just do type view. The button. This. We could also do, no, we can just fetch the item and ID from the item. Add the view item in the yeah, let's just do that. Item find first. That's not what I want to do. I want to do local item is this. Button destroy and this, yep. Update item. So item name. No, we need the ID here. Item. Morning, Magnets. How are you doing? Item. This, and then the item button would just be item button. Hopefully that works. Yep. When we add item, we do this. Update item, yeah. After list size, we don't need to do that when we do this, but we need to do it here, or only when we remove one. Okay. Let's play. Something's gonna crash, probably. No? Like UL list layout, yeah. Of course, we didn't. Gotta actually name it properly. Do a grid layout. No. We need to rework it a little bit. List size, we need the grid layout. Let's try again. There we go. Oh no, I talked to the guy. So now rock 0.13. Let's see if we can. Okay, stackable is not a valid member of rock. Add item to inventory. Come from. Okay, add backpack events. So item here, child. That's not what I wanted to add. We added to the backpack, item type. Right, because then we only get the tool. They wouldn't know much about it. Because the way I do it, yeah, we can't listen to the backpack event. We need our custom event. Because we don't really need to care about the backpack on the client at all. The only thing we need to care about is the item that has been added. And to do that, we need to go from our item handler on the server, I think. We add it to the backpack. And now we need to send it to the client. So we need remote events, state player inventory. I think we don't have that. So let's go to our remote events. What did I call it? Update player inventory or add item to player inventory would probably be better. Invoke client, on client invoke. Actually copied this, so we have that. And then see what we're gonna add here. Just do this so it's happy. It's not. What do we actually want to send to the player? We have the item type. I don't want that. We want to name ID type. So if we go to types, we do have the inventory item. I called it give now. What did I call it? Oh, I haven't added it here yet. So we kind of want to send an inventory item. Item, inventory item, types. It shouldn't be event name, it should be event. Cool. So many things. Okay, we have that now. Now we can send the item Let's see, we have an inventory item here that has, that's it. That's what we're sending, right? Item. Isn't it? Oh, add output to player inventory. There we go. We need to add another one though, that is update, because should I handle that on the client or the server? Probably do. I can probably handle it on the client, check if the ID is the same, and then we just update it. But it's also not going to come from here because we don't add the item to the backpack. It's probably going to be fine. We'll see. It's for consumables later, so invoke client, and here we player. We don't need a player on client invoke, do we? Because the player is going to know, because we're sending it to the player. Okay, so we invoke this, and then we go to the client inventory. Services, events, remote events. Add item to player inventory. Client invoke on add item to player inventory. Does this not work? Unknown. We don't have types here, do we? Do we have types in the inventory? No, there's a inventory types. Grab from there. But this one should be able to grab types, right? Why would I not have types in this one? Item to inventory, item, but it should be an item to view item. What's the difference? Hello, Roku. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. And Jeepers. Jiminy Jillikers. How was the stream? View item, and let's go to types and see the difference, or if they are the same. Can I just cast them to name, size, ID, type is stackable, count. The only difference is the icon. So how do I do it? If I spent quality time with Grumpy Game Day while you were breaking your dungeon crawler prototype. Oh, nice. Were you kind of streaming together? Or did he join your stream? How do we get the icon? This just adds the view, add item to view, new, initialize. Add item to inventory is the one I want to use, and that should be this. So how do we, let's see where I use this in other places. Why can I not? Oh, hi Grumpy. How are you doing? Join your stream and influence the development, nice. Did he tell you to write tests or force you to use Visual Basic? Drink a second dose of meds to prep for a professional check. Told him to use constants. Oof. Item to inventory, we do that here. Oh, that's not the one. Here's the item as well in player inventory. So when we fetch all of the player inventory, do we get types inventory item? And that's the one Yeah, okay. So with the player inventory, this is how we get the icon. So that's all I have to do. Got a raid and run, free food awaits. Oh, nice. But I have to exercise there with your bicycle to get it. Not as nice. But free food is always free food, and free food tastes better than non-free food. Local view item is item. We just, how do you cost something? Grape flavored, but it's a nasty grape that is obviously medicine that leaves. Oh no, bleh. All the money tastes bad in food it costs. It does. So I found this new thing that tastes so good. Not sure what is in English. That's not correct. It's called kvari in Swedish, but it's translated to cottage cheese, but that's not it because this is cottage cheese. Um, Quark, curd cheese. Maybe it's quark. Yeah, it's just homemade cheese. Yeah, quark is a more what I wanted. Fresh dairy products similar to cheese. It's popular in Northern and Eastern European cuisine. It's kind of yeah, cottage cheese. We have a special type that is like cottage cheese that are like this small uh let's see if I can find a good image. It's basically this. Like has special taste as well. It's kind of runny cheese that is like this small pieces, really soft. Tastes kind of bad by itself. Hello, anti-communist. How are you doing? But you know, what do we find in the grocery store under? Yeah. So as well with beans and other things. Yeah, I really like with other things. It's so good, but by itself is really bad. All the good on a Friday. Thanks yourself. I'm doing great. I yeah, I'm doing really good. Trying to get to update my inventory. It's a health food, yeah. But this other thing, Kvari or Quirk, um, I find a drinkable version of it that tastes so good, but my stomach does not like it, I think, which is bad. But I really like it, and there's a lot of protein and very few calories. Can you cost an item? Can do this, and then we could force it to be this, right? No, what is missing? Undefined type. Do we not have? There are other types, yeah. Was that from the inventory types? Probably. Between cottage cheese and yogurt, yeah, pretty much. It's also a bit more coarse. Is that the word? Or rough? Yeah, or harsh in texture. It's kind of a bit more coarse. The texture is my protein clear whey. So drinking fruit. Yeah, I used a lot of clear whey as well. It's so tasty, but it also upsets my stomach a bit because I drink a lot. I am going to try to eat more protein without it, but you know, like the classify that's something Greek yogurt adjacent. The taste is way different though. Hello, Manglo. How are you doing? Greek yogurt is very sour. You tried the whey isolate? Yeah, I have. Tastes terribly. Whey 80 is, slightly better taste, but with sour cream vibes, no. Body does not have any or very little sour taste. It's usually just gonna start blending cows. Yeah. No, it tastes kind of like it's like candy. You know the way if you acquire this here. Yeah, it's really popular here in Sweden. I'm not sure um, how you get it. Would this be a problem with what we get in? Yeah, there was. Example, the only place you can get lingon sauce is at IKEA. Lingonberry. Yeah, it's really weird actually. That some things that just don't exist in the. I mean, this quark Kvari thing would probably be a big hit in the US as well. Or it might exist, just that it has a way different name. Okay, so uh, let's see here. Let's check what it's in the USA. In the US, it is gaining some popularity. It's or a fresh unaged cheese similar to cottage cheese or Greek yogurt. While not widely known as other dairy products, is gaining popularity in the US. Can be found in some specialty stores and grocery chains. E numbers and rainbow. That's true. I was only like lingonberry, and I got it because it was making chatpala, which you no longer make. You might also find it under name farmer's cheese, baking cheese, or pressed cottage cheese. So you can find it in some health food stores, specialty cheese shops, and Trader Joe's, Whole Food Market. Lindal's is the one I get. They're really good. Rich people stores, yeah. You go to Walmart, that's also a mart. What was I doing? Right, we probably don't need the types here. Kind of like working with types, but I don't want to use types. Let's get the inventory type here. Inventory types. Now let's do inventory types. Do we have one? Let's go the view. We don't have one without the icon. But this is not gonna work because, is it? Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, it works. If this works. Right, so rock point 13. Let's see what happens. No. Oh, because we're still backpack event. We don't need it anymore, so that's a problem. Continue. Stop. Then we play again. Let's see. Did we get something? Just want to see. Is it always a different amount? Like, now we're here. Or maybe I picked up an item, and that's why it's. Yeah. Okay. Nope. It worked. Oops. Wait. Also, we're getting this text is not. Yeah, it's here. But why did it try to update? Item is stackable. Which item is it? Rock is stackable. It's not stackable. What is going on here? Where do I... Stackable always true? Let's see. It's stackable. Consumable. Yeah, stamina potion is true. Materials are not stackable. I was thinking about this. So this is a design issue that I'm facing. I want to... I have two thoughts in my head. One is each item you get has a different size, and so then you get a lot of inventory items that have different sizes, and with that you could be like, oh, you need a rock that's larger than size 1 to be able to maybe craft this item, right? But also gonna give you so many items in the inventory, which is not good. The other thing is to like let them be stackable, and then you just add so rock and bigger rock. Yeah. So right now, if we go to the inventory, you can see we have materials. We have these 0.17, 0.11, 0.3. So they are different sizes. Which is what we have now. So my thought was we could use this, then we'll have yeah, you can do so much more with them like this. Combine rocks into cobblestone and they combine size. Yeah. Like stuff like that is really nice because then you can combine these, right? And if you have several gold ore, you can like combine them to make a gold bar or something. But when you pick them up, like some items, you might need a crystal that's big enough to make something out of it or something. Was my thought. The other thought is to have them like, oh, you get a 0.3 rock, then you get a 0.17 and combine it to a 0.47. But I don't like that because it doesn't really make sense, does it? Then I could just use like you get one item, like you get one rock, two rocks, three rocks. I like the fact that you can get different sized items. Making rocks into currency. But the problem also is the image is gonna look like this, so many rocks, right? There's a thing I can do with it though, and that is that I can make it like auto sell or like items that you don't need and put that behind like a payment to auto sell things. You pay like 30 Robux. And I could have sort button. I don't know. The rock management game. No, the thing with this is that I want to do. You go out and mine items, or you pick these different things, and all right, we need to fix that. Pulse. You mine items. Then you can. The first iteration is just you're gonna mine items, and then you can sell them. And that will give you money to buy like equipment, and that's about it to start with. Then my goal with it is that you can use items to craft, like use the items you get to craft. It's not only rocks. Currently, I just have a lot of ores, but also going to be like dirt and wood and many things. So these ores are going to be more like later in the game. It's just that I have these ores now and crystals to test with. So you're gonna mine, you're gonna sell, you're gonna buy better loot to be able to have a higher chance of getting drops. You're gonna buy equipment to like a better beak, armor stuff. I'm not sure what we're gonna add to it, but kind of like that. Mine max, but you're making it a chicken, pretty much. And then you're gonna craft stuff in the after that you're gonna be able to craft stuff as well. And I also want to be able to the crafting stuff you can do equipment, but you should also be able to craft things that are like I want you to have your own little area where you can go and craft items to build your chicken coop or chicken coop is not coop. Do we lay eggs? No, we don't. Maybe in the future we should lay eggs. Yeah, maybe. It depends on. We could lay eggs. It was too whites. Yeah, so it's fun to say, yeah. And the game's gonna be called Peckers. Peckers, you can have cockfights. Making a man tool, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be a nice name. I'm also a little bit worried though, because let's say kids play this, and then they go to, let's say they talk like at school, oh, have you played Peckers? And then the teacher hears and like, and we'll like, you hear your kids talk, F-bomb in front of you? Oh, dang. I've never cursed in front of my parents. Never in my whole life. One of the reasons is I barely curse. I only do it for like comedic effect. Like to friends. Well, like to enhance some kind of something I say. But never normally. It's because public school is sort of like joining the name you're going to prison. It's just the way to talk. Yeah. Well, a lot of my friends also cursed. But like I never had a reason to, you know? Different people got different sensibility, yeah. So now we should be able to let's see. Can actually get items that updates. Rock 23. Yeah. We got more rocks. More rocks. Let's spawn some gold ore. Let's see if we can get the gold ore. No? Do I need to, maybe I actually need to try and aim. No. Do we get it? But it's like elsewhere in the list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or is it just using the same image, maybe? Let's see if it's using the same image, because I just took the item name icon. No, because of the same name as well. Let's see, what did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, okay. Name Pickers is part of what's called Teens and Tweens, because it's a legend word. Yeah. The game currently available to the public? No, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I did get a lot of gold ore, but it didn't actually give me gold ore. Print. I mean, there is no gameplay yet, or no proper. Hello, Jacob. There is no proper gameplay yet. My kids will play it because Dad knows this guy who made it. Yeah, that would be neat. Let's do this and see if we're actually getting any. Adding item to inventory. Rock. Type material, ID. Is it really a rock that I'm getting every time? Or is this some kind of weird thing that Victoria found ground and found a gold ore? Okay. So somewhere along the way, have you seen Dress to Impress? I've not really looked it up. I've heard of it. Give item to player. Let's see. Here, add item to backpack. So we can send the item. So what is the item? Print. Can we print? I call it gameplay. They just play avatar and they give people they know a high rating, and it was the one. Yeah. Item. Let's do this. That's kind of what people do, or like what kids do. It's a rock. 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 I wonder if I can get something other than a rock here. Like, I should actually change this. People like dumb stuff. Kids are people. Yes. So we can, to make this easier, let's go for like gold ore to make this better. Chance like to 90, no 100. I'm gonna 3 from here. Fetch. And then we're gonna set loot, and then we'll play. And that was the gold ore, right? So spawn gold ore. Wait. Tool gold ore in my field. If not tool. Oh. As well streaming. So constantly, I might be lurking most of the time, but helps you focus, like virtual calling. Yeah, co-working. So I'm consuming it. Yeah, I do it too. And you're welcome. Hello, Conrad. I'm gonna keep streaming every weekday. So I've been on vacation this week, but I'm gonna get back to next week. I start the daily or the every weekday streams. Same time as usual. Then in end of September, on the 27th, I'm going to Japan, so I'm gonna be there for 3 weeks. I'm getting back on the 19th, I think. There's gonna be 3 weeks without streams in October. Yeah. Apart from that, I'm gonna keep streaming. I have no plans on, not streaming. Dropping annually like that. Yeah, I've been talking about it for quite a while, though. That's gonna be 3 weeks from 26th, like 27th to the 19th. So I'll do that from here to here. Your holiday request has been denied. Maybe I should upload all my videos to YouTube as archive videos, so you can just watch older videos again. Are you Japanning for holiday, for work, or you're an otaku? Yes, not for work, but the other two. It's for holiday. Going there with my girlfriend. Well, she's gonna be there for 2 weeks. I'm gonna be there 1 week. I go there 1 week early to spend a week just gaming and having fun. Waifu hunting. Is she also an otaku? She likes anime and likes cute things. So a little bit, maybe. Okay, so gold ore did not exist. So we have the pick objects, but we don't have the materials. Right, we don't have these. We need a tool. So you know what? I made a handy little thing a while ago. Where the workspace, maybe? Yeah, here. To the items. We can do this. Take all of these and let's see if this works. Let's print. Where is create tool from object? All right, that's not how it works. I have to take one, do one at a time. Tool, 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 tool. That's not called sapphire item. Called a diamond item tool. And do I need to do anything else to them? No. Well, the names, we don't need to have tool in the name. What's it called? Item? No. I don't think they should. No, they shouldn't. They should just be Like dirt. Probably need space now. Diamond. These. And we put them in here, into items. Materials. We already have a few of them, so let's put them in here for now and do, let's remove dirt, rock, remove all of those. Put these in materials. And let's play again. Your girlfriend is also an anime manga artist. You don't get it? You don't like anime or manga? If you're in Tokyo, visit Gorachan. Gorachan? Graham? I still don't get it. Just your thing? Hmm. Do you watch a lot of TV? Like, when it comes to anime, like manga, I don't really do. Maybe it doesn't chat when you're right there. Which Graham? Graham W something? Graham, well done. There are more Grahams? No, it's just like, I know somehow some. But yeah, he doesn't chat much. The only Graham in the whole world. True. Well, let's play and see if we can. If it's gonna give us an error now, or like we need gold. Well, gold ore of type material. Oh, right. They need to be called ore. Wait, did I do everything in play mode? No. I did. Coal ore. Every day is a school day. Copper ore. Blue crystal, I think it's called. It's, what did I do? Crystal blue? No, it should be blue crystal, right? Yeah. Crystal, purple crystal, dirt, gold ore, ore. No, it's just called rock. Diamond ore and wood. Doesn't matter what they're called, right? I think that's okay. Then we do this, and we remove these again. Didn't realize I was into anime as a kid, but watching things like Battle of Planet, Voltron, yeah, like A lot of people don't know. And also when you get older, a lot of people say, "Oh, it's not for me." But yeah, maybe you're not into Naruto, Bleach, One Piece that most people watch. Maybe you're into some other stuff. Because all of those are shonen, which are aimed to like teenage boys. Is on it into One Piece? Yeah. But as an adult, you might not be into the like fighting. Death Note was a bit silly and tropey sometimes, but you really enjoyed it. Yeah. I mean, you have Code Geass, you have uh, what was it called? You're not into fighting animes? It's the uh The Promised Neverland, for example. Um, let's go here, for example, to my anime list. Like Steins Gate, really good. Frieren, also really good. I mean, there's a little bit of fighting in here, but not much. It's more about following like the elf and her story. You don't mind it? Yeah. So watching things that aren't just constant fighting, there's a lot of them. But most people who have seen a little bit of anime only see like the fighting animes. I mean, Full Metal Alchemist has quite a bit of fighting, but it's still good. I mean, I like fighting. You know, isn't to K-pop Demon Hunters. Everyone is. Everyone who has a kid is into K-pop Demon Hunters. My favorite anime of all time. Well, Frieren is up there. Like, it's such a good story, and I'm usually not one to be like, I'm a basic bitch. I like shonen, but Frieren is good. I also really like Steins Gate. I liked No Game No Life. I like Bleach. I watched most of it until like they took a break for years. Like Akira, I haven't watched, but because I watched it when he was very young. Yeah, it's the nostalgic factor in it. Let's see, Your Name. Also, it's a good movie. Released in last season of Bleach. Yeah, I haven't watched the last few seasons. IQ was also good. I'm just going through like the top. Silent Voice. Oh, I haven't watched Silent Voice. I also like Suzume. Quite a new one. Like there's a lot of animes I like. I'm also, if you have to watch it, I'm gonna watch it. Silent Voice. Is it on Crunchyroll? Or do I have to? It's not. So then I gotta get it totally legally. But yeah, I like a lot of things. I like Sword Art Online, which a lot of people want to hate on. I don't care what people think. I like stuff. Made in Abyss. Such a great premise. World building. Like what you like. What else do we have? Devilman. I watched it. No, I don't think I watched it. It's kind of fun because I like even bad animes. I just like, oh, Dandadan is really good. That one I recommend for anyone who hasn't started watching it. Second season is going on right now. Oh, Maruka. Also really good, even though it's about it's like magical girls, but very, very dark. One Punch Man. Who doesn't like One Punch Man? There's the Promised Neverland. Uh, Spy Family. I didn't really like it. A lot of people like it, but I didn't really. We also need to watch Chainsaw Man. I haven't seen it. I also recall like If It's to the North Star. Isn't that very? I have quite old. Oh, well, I really like Hunter x Hunter. You are quite old. True. I'm not as old as Grumpy, but I'm getting there. I'm gonna catch up to you. Like I could open my Crunchyroll and go through my my watch list, and the thing is, I like a lot of anime. Are you in your 20s or 30s? I'm in my 30s. I am 36, I think. Yeah. I wish I was in my 20s. Demon Hunter was also pretty good. Demon Hunter? What is it called? Demon Slayer. Oh, like Demon Hunter. No, I felt wrong. Um, but the thing is, I watched so many. When do they do their professional checks in Sweden? In use it age 50. It was really artistic. It was really well made 3D. Like if you're gonna add 3D to anime or make it 3D, that's how you should do it. I do not know when they do the professional checks, Grumpy. At least I haven't needed to do one yet. So not yet. But yeah, I like so many anime. It just, as I said, I'm very basic. Anything that decent and involves like it's like isekai, and I'm sold. I'm very basic. Did we get the gold ore now? Gold ore, nice. We need to check the inventory. We get the gold ore. Nice. Now it works. Cool. Do you play games on stream sometime? Looking for a squad for peak. Also do a memory race if you will play one-handed. I wonder how well I would do one-handed. I do play games on stream sometimes. Not very often because it's hard to... I think it's kind of hard to find the time and plan it with other people to do it on stream. Keep the offer in mind then? I do have peak. Team. Peak. I played peak a little bit. Like with a friend, we played like total of 5 or 6 times maybe. We reached the ice area, the blizzard area. And well, so far it was great. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I would like to play it on stream as well. Very funny game. Yeah, like, so I would like to play more co-op game. I would like to play more games on stream. The last game I played properly on stream, well, in memory, but before that was kind of Hollow Knight, I think, or maybe I played some games after Hollow Knight. Where are you coding? Right here, like up here. And why not RobloxStudio? Because I'm playing in Roblox. I can't code when I'm playing. That's not how it works. The reason why I don't do it in RobloxStudio is because of this. If I do this, what should we... Let's do shop items. Let's do this. Tree. Leg warmer. That's your leg warmer. It's on your leg. So if I was coding in Roblox Studio, then I would not be able to press a button in Roblox Studio and get this into my game. So all I have to do now, if I want to change something, I just go here. Oh, I want it to be 1,000 instead, and then I go here and I press my button, and now we're here, and it's 1,000. That's kind of one of the reasons. So I do a lot of things because I have a server running in the background that I send the data to, and it's reading data from here. And I can make a new sheet if I want to, test sheet, and do server. Server tells me where to put it in the project. Because we will have time to play games then. Remember to relax and enjoy yourself. Yeah, but if I play games, I don't have any time to develop games. Kind of. So here I could do like name, it's a string. And then we have like a price. I'm just going to press number. And then maybe is can eat is a boolean. So pi equals 10 at true. Chicken feathers 200 false. If I do this, and now I go in here, press this button, and now we should have what they call a test sheet. Not there, it's in here. Test sheet, and now I have the pi, name pi, price can eat is true, and chicken feathers. I can add all of these from my spreadsheet to just and exporting types and everything. So I can control all my data from spreadsheets, which is really nice. And this plays it in server loot. If we would change it to object, I think it is. Go here, press the button. Let's remove this. Then it's put in shared data objects. So this is what I use it for, or why I'm not using RobloxStudio, because you can't create files. Like code generation is not a thing. And not even code generation, just writing to file. But that's why. But we've been going for 3 hours and 20 minutes. So I'm going to take a small break, 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to move around, stretch a little bit. And yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So I'll see you all in 5 to 10 minutes. All right, we're back. I had to hang the laundry as well, so took a little bit of extra time. Let's see. Working too much. You need to take a break and fool around sometime. Yeah, that's the burnout exists. Yeah, it does. But so I don't burn out in that way. Not when I make something that I enjoy. Like burnout comes from, to me at least, when due to stress from like my previous job, for example. When my boss stresses me, or when he did, like, oh, add this, and then I was building a payment system basically that made payments to people's account after they did work, and I was like, okay, this needs a lot of testing. I need you, my boss, to test it, a lot of it. And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna test it. And I built a lot of tests around it, like code tests, to make sure it works. And it was due to mental stagnation. And then after, when I quit that job, he comes back to me like, these things don't work. And I was like, I got this log here that says that you were going to test it and you also signed off on it and everything. But yeah, when your boss says one thing, you do it, and then they come back and say like, oh no, that's not what I wanted. You have to do this, and then you have to like scrap everything and redo it. That's when I get stressed. Or when they have an idea that's not gonna work, and you know it's not gonna work, but they're just, they're trying to force the idea. Like our previous boss wanted to add a chat to our app, so we're making this app for gig workers, and he wanted to add the Facebook chat, like for the Facebook business page, to be linked in the app, so people in the app could use the Facebook chat to chat with us. But what he doesn't understand with chat is that a chat is real time. You actually need to have someone that's on support 24/7. Right? If you have a chat in the app that we can chat with support, you don't want to wait 4 hours until he sees it. That's not a chat. That's like email. And that would most likely give us negative reviews. He didn't understand that. It's a support ticket. Yeah, exactly. But no, he wanted chat, and it would go to Facebook because he would take care of it. He wouldn't. I hate this ending of the song. RobloxStudio, when the CEO changed the North Star to the NFT industry, they're broke now. But yeah, there was a lot of really weird things he wanted, and it was also like, oh, I'm letting you, I don't want to micromanage you at all. I'm gonna let you do your thing. But then it's also always like, oh, we should add this, this should be added. I talked to this person, and now we're gonna change our whole like plan for the next year. And then a month later, he talked to another person and like, oh, now we're gonna change our whole plan for the next year. So the app would have been really good if we had a proper like project owner, like a project manager. Then I think the app would have been really good and would have been like successful quite fast. But and also from the start, kind of funny, when we started working on it, and I was like, we should add like scheduling and okay. So first, the app was made for gig workers, so companies could put up an ad. We need people for this day in the restaurant business, and anyone that got approved in the app by us could apply. So it was basically just a way for companies to Upwork for kitchen help, pretty much, or like serving waiters, like bartenders and such. And I was like quite really early. I was like, if we would add like scheduling and also add workers to this, like work for food service, yes. If we like let companies like schedule their workers and have like planning in the app, as well as being able to put up like post for when they needed people, they would have everything in one place, and I think that would really sell. Make it distributormonday.com. Yeah, so that was my idea, and like, oh, then we can plan, and they can have like different areas, like kitchen 1, like kitchen 2, I don't know, depending on which is where, depending on the place, if they have several places, and they could have their own workers and plan them. And that was my idea really early. This was like several years ago, like 1 year into the project. And what I got back was like, no, we don't need it. That's not gonna sell. That's not gonna make any money. It's a bad idea, because I wanted to sell subscriptions to companies, and that way we can make money, because they're gonna use the app, and we're gonna get a little bit of money from like when they schedule and try to get new workers and everything, and also the payout system. But no, that's not the path we want to go. We want to focus on gig workers. It's going to be so much better. It's the best. And then like 3 years later or something, 2 to 4 years later, I can't remember the time span, they're like, okay, so I talked to this guy, and I think we should add like scheduling to our app, so we can schedule people, so they can schedule their workers. And like, yeah, told you this a few years ago, we should have added this and this and this. And it's like, no, you didn't say this. And yeah, basically everything I said that we should have done several years ago, he then came like a few years after, because he talked to someone and they suggested the same thing, because his idea was that, oh, if someone says it's a bad idea, I just want to push through and prove that it's not a bad idea. But the way the path he chose was a bad idea, and he noticed that a few years after. It's so ridiculous. I mean, sometimes when you have a good idea, and some people say it's a bad idea, kind of like when I started working on my event system. Like when I started working in RobloxStudio, and I created my event system here. Like, oh, because I wanted the types when I use this, I want types when I do this on server invoke. I get the types here. So I can know what I'm actually, making, or what kind of event it is and what I need to send. And people were like, no, that's terrible. You should just make them in the Explorer and reference them. I'm like, why? And they're like, no, it's just bad design the way you're making it. And then some other people after a while came in and was like, oh man, that's brilliant, like genius move. So sometimes you should push through and go with what you think is, because I know this is a good decision, as you're saying, think about stuff for long-term maintenance. Exactly. So that's what I'm doing. And sometimes you should really listen to people, because I asked, like, is this a good way to do it? And they were like, no. So like, maybe I shouldn't. But then I started thinking more about it, but yeah, it's a good idea. But my previous boss, he was not that type of person. He was like, okay, I have an idea, I'm gonna make it. Doesn't matter if it takes a few years, I'm gonna do it. Not changing my mind. All you use is AI. Well, that sounds like a bad idea. Status quo, okay, yeah. Also, what up, Bell Studio? If I show the game every time someone's asked me to show my game, I never get to work on my game. You didn't even say the bad. Yeah, exactly. People don't have imagination to see your ID. Exactly. Do you once came up with no password, get an email to login feature? It was similarly declined. You did win that battle, and now literally everyone does. Literally everywhere does it. Yeah. I can still make your game good. I'm not saying AI cannot make your game good. You're just not gonna get be able to do as complex of a thing that you want to do. Well, sometimes want to do. If you want to make simple stuff, it's really good. You can't listen. Eventually, one are wondering why the people they manage don't innovate. Yeah, exactly. Never started calling GPU accelerated predictive text AI. Well, everything is AI. You know, these buttons up here, they're also AI. It's because the reason for AI is because it was artificial intelligence. It's so cool. Like, it's a word to sell it. The fact that it's not actively learning. No, it's basically reading. There's no intelligence in it. It has a massive database that is like text is reading, and when you ask it something, it just takes the most likely. Like if it writes a word, then the next word is going to be the most likely used word after the first one, so it has no idea what it's typing. Like it doesn't understand anything it's writing. It's just generating text in a like it's just generating text. It doesn't understand what it's making. I was reading a simple neural network from scratch, noted basics next token prediction. It's pretty stupid, yeah. I mean, AI is really good to use for things like don't have practical no. You don't understand what AI is then. I mean, in context-based situations, like when I use it in here, it's really good. Like it does understand. It reads the spec data, and based off a lot of other things in my code and such, this is what would be a good suggestion. But AI cannot it cannot think. That's the thing. There is no. It's just predicting what you want to hear, and you can manipulate it to say exactly what you want. The making it should be requested in .NET, and it poops out. Yeah, I did too. I like. I ask it many things and it gives me code because this is something it has stored. Basically, converting documents to summaries. Yeah, a huge amount of money in the AI startup and GPU bubble industry. It's gonna crash, but it's not. It's weird because it's not in the same way as the .com bubble was, due to it being more. There are not as many publicly trading companies now. It's more like privately trading. So it's not going to crash the economy like the .com bubble right now, but it's going to crash. because a lot of companies now get private investments from major players, but can definitely take a lot of jobs. Very few right now. It cannot really done properly. Not in many years. People are firing workers because they think AI can replace them, and then they go like half a year, 1 year, and then they rehire people because it just they need people to fix the mess that the AI is doing. It's everywhere right now. Okay, multiply productivity, yeah. So it can make one person be very much more productive, but it's not taking jobs. And it's probably not going to take the jobs you think it's gonna take. Let's offshore everything trend. Exactly, it's the same. Dependency security industry booming right now. Somewhat vibe coded, slop to exploit. Yeah. So one man army. No, it's like it's also not because the person using it needs to understand way more than the average person. Which is also why a lot of junior developers and new developers, like programmers, they don't understand what they're doing. It's working when they take AI code and then they just use it, even though it's like adding API keys and or like API secrets in the client code and such. They don't care. Idiocracy, yes, exactly. Do I use AI? Yes, I use AI a lot. Do I think that AI could take my job? No. Maybe in 10 years, maybe in 15 years. Can't blame people. You can't blame people for not being educated enough to understand what they're doing. Like it's their job to do it, right? Uh, um, Use it to get role they don't deserve. It's gonna be noticed very fast, and then they're gonna get fired real fast. For example, a person only know AI and they are a pharmacist or a doctor. That's unlikely. I've not heard of cases where that is a thing. It could happen, yeah. Like we can always play with what ifs. AI could be president and fire nukes and like protect itself, and then humanity is destroyed. That it could happen, but you can't take electronics in the medical exams. Yeah. Also, sometimes I'd prefer to have an AI talk to me over a bad doctor. Because sometimes the doctors are just bad. You for one, welcome our new robot overload. Yeah, exactly. Anything, yes, anything can happen. So you might as well not do anything and give up on life. Anything can happen. They are the worst doctors. No. Why? Doctors are the worst doctors. Exactly. If you think that AI is the worst doctor, then you have not been to a bad doctor or not been to doctors enough. Because I convinced that stuff was out. Yeah. So I went to a doctor because I had stomach issues. He was a specialist on stomach and stomach issues. So I went there and I was talking about like the problems I had, and I had read about this relatively new thing called a FODMAP, FODMAP, what things you can eat and cannot eat, and it's kind of, and he was like, "Oh, I've never heard of that. Let's do some testing." And the only testing he did was like push a little bit on my stomach, and it's like, here, go buy this pill. And like, thanks, doc. And that cost $200. Using AI now, I can like, oh, it can be any of these. So now I can test things and can eliminate things myself. It's free. I'm not really lactose intolerant. I'm a little lactose intolerant, but it's not that because it's a lot of things. Mm. So I went and paid $200. Which is a lot in Sweden because he was not connected to the state thing. You have a destructive habits and encourage you. It depends on how you talk to it. Like, if you tell it that something is true, then it's gonna add to your bias. If you ask it questions that are unbiased, then it's gonna give you information about it. Convince him to go strict keto for 3 months and he's cured. Yeah, nice. Yeah, doctors are really like. There's a few doctors who really care about the patients. Other doctors are just like they just do their jobs and that's it. They don't really care. So diet gut biome has a lot to do with health and yeah, it's so much. They're starting to understand that now, but which is why I'm trying a lot of things, trying to figure out what I can do to make it better. Trying to get you out of the way, despite your income tax. Yeah. Some other things doctors are really good at, like when I tore my Achilles, I went to the emergency room. In less than 30 minutes, I had what is it called in English? Like a plastered leg. What is it called? They fixed my leg and everything, and I was like in and out in 30 minutes. I'm like, oh, good, plaster. Yeah, a cast. That was the word I was looking for. Um, and like really fast. Everyone was super nice and like, oh, this is what you do. And then you come back in like a week to meet this or not when we take the cast off, and then we're gonna talk to this one, And I was there for like 30 minutes, took it off, talked to someone, and like, okay, these are the rehab exercises you're gonna do. So in that case, doctors were amazing, and that's not something I could have gotten from AI, because arthritis and cancer and junk are not exactly, and you need to find someone who actually cares about you. I mean, there's a lot of shows on TV about this thing with doctors where they don't care. So like, even though they're extreme, like House and such, where they actually want to figure it out and not do what the other doctors say, like, oh, just Dr. House with AI would go hard, yeah. Or so AI is really good. Use it. You need to learn how to use it though. But it's not taking jobs. Well, it's taking jobs because managers and CEOs and everything thinks they're good enough. They aren't educated enough to know what AI does. So they think like, oh, we hear other companies firing people, letting AI do their job, so we can also fire people. Forced into that, employers like that, yeah. So many diseases, including many cancer, are actually related to metabolic disorder, directly rooted to diet. It's not even, yeah. 80%, yeah. There's a lot in the diet. Everything from a little bit of tummy ache to cancer and depression are usually from, or can be from diet. So what am I actually doing? We got the gold or the ores to show up in the inventory. Got biomes, yep. I think it's more like what anti-communist says, 80, 90% is diet. But I'm not saying depression always come. I meant that it can, like cancer, it can stem from diet. Because depending on, I have been depressed. I used to take antidepressants like 8 years ago, 7 years ago. Due to being depressed. And food was a factor in it because I can feel when I eat bad, like really bad, my body kind of, like my brain kind of gets slowly goes into like a slump. And in many depression cases, yeah, I've seen depressed people go carnivore and be cured. You don't need, you just need to move more. Like, yeah, a lot of movement is good. You don't need 10,000 steps. You need some exercise that gets your heart rate going. Like, if you, like, let's say you take a 30-minute walk, but you walk really slowly, so you don't get the heart rate up, then it's helping, but it's not helping a lot. But if you like walk fast, um, then that does so much more. That's for losing fat? No. cardio is terrible for losing fat. For a minute to come at exercise bike, sweat on, gets heart rate, yeah, 150, 120, yeah. You need to be around that too, because it helps so much. You don't do by heart rate. I'm not sure for arthritis specifically, but I just know that for mental health, fun fact, you can increase your like brain's learning capacity by up to like I think the up to 32% or something by going above 80% of your max heart rate for was it 15 or 20 minutes. We're down the joints. Not if you swim. Just like there's always something you can do. Swimming is like amazing for the joints. Also depends on which joints. Biking might be good. Also don't eat nearly enough animal fat. The brain is only one part. That's also a common thing I've read. That repetitive actions. It's fine to do repetitive actions. It's not a problem to do repetitive actions. The only important thing is that you, once the repetitive action gets too easy, you need to make it harder. And then you also need to do something that stimulates the brain. That is not just watching TV. You need to do some kind of puzzles. That's all you need to keep the brain happy. And then, of course, food that makes the brain better. I feel better. I can't remember where I was. Inventory system, update client. Yes, we do that now. All the orders in hand. We update this content size as well. Need any animal fat usually. It is with lard, but not often. Or why that is? Because of gout. I get inflammation when eating meat. Then you shouldn't eat meat. What type of game is this? You're a chicken. You pick stuff. You sell them. You buy equipment to pick harder, and then repeat. And then you're gonna be able to craft stuff, and you're gonna. Yeah, that's about it. Use your pecker to get rocks. Yeah. Use your pecker on things to receive items. So you have custom animation. Yeah, it's gonna be custom animation. So all the works in the hand. So what am I doing now? Do we actually do that? Oh, we do. Aha. So that just works. Nice. But why is it using these? Are we spawning one every time we wait? All of this, but oh, that doesn't exist. So okay, I think Did I do enter button pressed? 7. Set active item. What do we do? Is it for a bit I created a new item on the client every time. White chicken, minor chicken. Where's this used? Do I still do that? Equip, set active item, try equip. Yeah. We don't want this. Well, sometimes some people just cannot process meat. That's a thing. Okay, now it works. The index 10 does not exist. That's 10. Let's not do this. Let's do this. If index is 0, then it is 10. Not here. If index 10, stop it. This is something annoying. Index 0, then end. You should do it out there. Would that work? So my even no, we need to do it after this because we can't touch that one. It's the index. Can you install just remove the texture sources when it comes to health stuff? Don't list the anecdote. Yeah, of course. Now invalid slot number 0. Maybe button index is I, and then we do button index here because we need to separate them. Then we send the button index in here. I don't know too much about many of the foods. Are you self-taught or now? When it comes to RobloxStudio, I'm self-taught. I did go to game dev school in C++. 15-ish years ago. And then I worked in Unity for like over 10 years. The button index there, and then we have the index. Game dev school, yeah. 70. Yes, exactly 70. Where the game dev school is? It's in Sweden. Right. There's game dev schools everywhere in the world. I'm not sure. Did I say 70? Doesn't make sense for. Was it 172? Now we're on 4. Do you look like PewDiePie? No. We're both Swedish, but we don't look alike. Pull up a picture and you're gonna see that we don't. It's one of those common things like, oh, I think you look like, but no. Equip slot index should be 0 for. What does it work? Having light hair and skin, yeah, pretty much. I'm Swedish. Like, oh no, you look the same. We also have a beard like this. I mean, that's about it. Apart from that, we're not really similar. How long did it take you to understand Luau? Like all data types? There are very few data types, so it took me was very short because it's similar to all other languages. Lua is really basic. So you're saying that all Swedish people look the same? Studio? Isn't that like a racist or something? From Jamaica? I don't know how you look over there. Well, it's kind of, you know, racist to say that all people of from one country looks the same. I think because we're not very similar. Like fucking Chads, obviously. Okay, button index 0. We kind of need. It's not event 0, but 0 would be 10. How do I enable initialize this hotkey bar 0 to 9? So 1 to 9, and then we're gonna send in. Here we're gonna send in button index, maybe. Have identical features. Isn't that kind of. There we go, now it works. Now we have the 0 to be the 10. Nice. Go there, especially if you're African. Yeah, like a lot of Swedish people have similar features. So, like, but there's also a lot of other things that are different. Someone from Jamaica doesn't make them African. No. It would be kind of weird to. No, that's not. Isn't it a Swedish cartoon representation? It looks like it does. Prepare knowledge in Lua, and then you expand it on people learning Roblox. Lua function? No. Well, I had a little bit of experience in Lua from working core games for a little bit, but no, I didn't like it. And then I used Lua, and I'm not sure, it was end of May, I think I started. Done a little bit here and there. It's just very simple. Like Luau is simple. When you have a lot of years coding in another language and used several languages before, it's not a hard task to pick up something like Lua or Luau, especially Luau with types. And coming from C# with types, it's really easy to use types. Dot and the colon operators, because most languages just overload the dot for both cases. Yeah, but it's kind of it's weird because it messes up the IntelliSense, or like the autocomplete with dots and colons. There's many things I don't like about it, but meh. Understanding the meta table as well. Meta table. There's basically inheritance. Also made it super clear how this works. Then you have to pass this help. Yeah, exactly. And understanding that it just creates a new instance of this, because we're sending that in, and it's basically inheriting this. So after figuring that out, then it's like, and also how to use types in a proper way. Also being annoyed. I spent so much time being annoyed with how Roblox does the require. Captain yesterday, I'll ask you, do you do metatable stuff in Lua? Only this. Like when I want to make a, I'm gonna say class, even though it's not a class. When I want to make a Lua file, which is basically I use a data storage, a module script, I guess it is in here. So yeah, I do. But this is just to create it, so I can create more than one hotkey bar, for example. Same with inventory. The inventory, I have a NU as well. So I have several inventories. So I have 3 inventories, one for material, one for consumable, and one for equipment. So I can just new them. That's about it. And then I kind of also have the inventory view. It just shows the data. So this thing where I was like, oh, how is this gonna work? But it just works. And I can hold items. No more fluids. Fluid check. Oh, why did I? Well, that's cool that this just worked. I didn't expect that to just work. So my inventory system is kind of done. Like just the getting the material, and then it would work the same for consumable and equipment. I just need to, like, if I would change done adjacent random question, you're just wondering because you have no prior knowledge to any code language and wanted to get into Luau, and what would be best way to learn it? I'm going to teach you how to learn anything in today's day and age. Anyone who want to learn anything should listen. So I'm gonna also tell you this, that you want to get into Luau. Luau is not going to help you much in any other code language later. It's going to help you understand a little bit basics, but it's not going to help you much to be able to code in like C# and stuff later. You're going to have to learn. A lot from if you want to do something else, because this is scripting. It's not really complex compared to other languages. So, hello Imperial, how are you doing? So let's see. Let me open. Hope you're having a wonderful day. No, let's do actually. I'm doing great. You can use ChatGPT for this if you want to, any free AI. So this is how I started learning Luau, because I have prior knowledge of coding, quite a lot of it. But first, I assume you want to learn Lua for Roblox as well, right? So what I did first was I have no, well, I didn't write this, but this is how I would do it. I have no prior knowledge of Luau. I do want to learn it for RobloxStudio. Where do I start, and how? And can you give me a step-by-step guide and plan on how to learn with RobloxStudio? What are the most important parts to learn when making a game in RobloxStudio, and what are some systems that I should know about? So now you get all of this. Now it shows you this is what you should learn. And then you do like, can you give me a weekly plan? It spans, let's change it, like want to learn as much as possible in 1 month. Can you give me a monthly plan to learn Luau, and when to learn what? So here now you have a daily plan. This is what you do, right? This might take more than a few days, like it says 22 to 23. Organize and reuse code might be way too difficult, for example. But that's like the first steps. Now we have the information what you need to learn. You get familiar with Roblox, learn Lua basics, this. So when you get here, this is where most people, what they don't do. They should do like, oh, I'm having trouble understanding something. I have trouble understanding what if means in Lua. You give me an example and try to explain it as simple as possible. So every time you don't understand something or want to learn something, you ask, like, to explain it. Don't tell it to like, I want to do this and take the code it gives you. Ask it to like, what is an if? How does it work? And it's like, if it's just to make decisions in your code, it checks if something is true, and if it is, it runs some code. So like, if score 10, if score is larger than 5, you win. So in this case, score is larger than 5, and you win. It says here as well, print you win. Was that else? What happens if the condition is not true? So now you got some example code, and if it doesn't help you, can you try to explain it differently? What is it called in English? Amjar, thank you for the follow. Also, XQ, thank you very much for the follow. I don't think thank you. Can you give some what is it called? Knowledges to explain it differently? So here, this is how I would learn anything I want to learn. So now it's telling you many ways you can use an if, like how. If the light is green, then you go, else, if it's not green, you stop. Makes sense, right? Question and answer. If it's a question, if it's raining, then take an umbrella. So if it's raining, take an umbrella. I'll go to my game that I'm working on. It's called Steal a Computer. No. Then you have like door password. If password is this, then door opens. I'll do the wrong password. So this is how I would use AI to learn. Because when it comes to AI and basic, like learning the basics of something, it's really, really good. When you try to learn something niche, then no, it can be really bad, and you gotta have enough knowledge to know how to use it. But in this case, this is how I would learn anything. Like, you just, since it's AI, you can't really, don't be afraid to ask things. Just ask. If you don't understand, tell it to give you, just explain it in different ways or like this. And after a while, it's just gonna click. And that's how you can learn anything. Any questions? Please raise your hand if you have any questions. And yeah, the second thing is, don't use AI like this. I want to make the player move forward when pressing W. How do I do that? Don't ask it like this. Because this is gonna not help you understand unless you already know about code. Because now you're gonna, oh, I do this. And then you have no idea what's happening in here. and you use this code, and then when you need to change something, like, how do I change? How does it work? So instead you learn and then you apply. That's how I did with this. Took me a few weeks and then I was like up and running. But it's probably gonna take some other people who stuck with the Luau functions, data types. You don't want to be repaying for a course. No, you don't have to. You can use ChatGPT. I mean, if you make an account, I don't even think you need to make an account. You can just write to it and it's free, right? So if you want to understand functions, it was very overwhelming. Yeah. And that's why AI is so good. How does functions work in Go? Function is a reusable block of code. So here you can just talk to it. If you don't understand, this is the thing that most people would get really annoyed with if you had a teacher and you just kept asking them what you might think is stupid questions, or they might think. But with AI, you can just keep asking them to define it better or explain it differently, or yeah, whatever you want. It's so nice. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask in chat. I like helping. I talked about this with Darwin earlier, and a lot of people that are like 25 plus, I would say, maybe 30 plus, that are passionate about something or really like something, they are gonna help you if you ask questions. Because they want to, if they like something, then they want more people to like it. And if someone asks questions, they're gonna be happy about it. If you ask a question like, can you help me make my game? No, that's not how you ask for help. If you ask, I wanna learn more about this, can you help me? Then yeah. People don't like working for other people for free, but people like teaching other people how to do things themselves. But now I'm done with what I wanted to do. Equipment, we need to do that. We also need to make a shop and a dialogue system. And this is also what I did when I started learning Luau. I asked it what kind of services I needed to learn, and it gave me a lot of different things what to learn in. So I just wrote them down in my list here. And the things that are here on the backlog, I haven't really gotten to yet, so I don't know how the camera works. Ugly? I like it. How is Jira still so ugly? Is what I wonder. And still, Utrecht has been out for like less than a year, hasn't it? Oh no, Utrecht has been out for long. But it recently got pushed more, I think. Interesting. I thought it was kind of new, but it's not. So what do I actually want to do? we need to make the equipment, and it's going to be because I wanted to have some kind of RPG equipment. Or should I make it easy or simple? I don't know. Like I could make it so that you just see your equipped items in here, but would be nice to have them on you and then see stats of them. Well, and we also need to make the add images. That's the one thing. Roblox stuff, is it contract you're working on? No. Is it for fun? My real job is this. JordGlobe. It's a geography game, aiming to be like the Duolingo of geography. You can learn all the countries, capitals, flags in the world, provinces for a lot of countries, and we keep adding more content all the time. We have a campaign mode with over several thousands of trivia questions. We have a daily quiz with 3 new questions every day. We have time challenge mode. We have also added a multiplayer mode recently, so you can play against other people or friends if you want that. Got that on demand ad on point. Yeah, I have a button I just press and it shows the trailer. It's kind of nice. So that's my day job. It's free to play on Android and iOS. So someone called me. Second, I gotta. Same. Kind of funny. There's this random spam company that calls me every now and then. I've never answered. So nothing to worry about. Yes, okay, so the hotkey bar, we need the icons. So how do I actually know? We initialize this. Set active item. What does set active item actually do? Item container. Of those. So when we press the button, all we do is we set equip, or we send this equip, yeah. So we kind of need to go through our backpack and get the items. How does the... Hello, Afonso. How are you doing? Does the backpack show... Or Roblox hotkey bar? I'm doing great, thank you. Does it show the first 10 items in the backpack, or how is it calculated? First 10, yeah, okay. Determine which order tools are parented in the backpack. But 1 second, okay. Okay, so how do I do this? Go to client inventory. So I have two things. First, when we add inventory items, and what are they always in the same order? They aren't, right? Gold 22. They are. If I get another item, will they be in the same order? I got 12, and then this one was 22. Okay, they're always in the, no, wasn't the last one 12? 14. 21 is the last, and then with purple crystal there. Yeah. That's not correct. Yeah, it's not consistent. Now I wonder how I should make it consistent. Is it how I save it? Because if we go to player pick on the server, we generate this, we give item to player. Let's give item to player. Is it that one? The player item. This is not gonna work. No one else would be able to get items apart from me. Player, if username is there. But that is a server event, right? Yeah, it's a server event. This is a server event. Give item to player. Why are we? It is admin give item. True. Okay. Right. So this one. Why would that not show up? Because I wrote on. Okay. That fires give item to player. Server events give item to player. Oh yeah, on server invoke. Right, I should have done this a dot before. That's how it was. Yeah. Item to player. We add item to backpack. So this one just adds it. This should put it at the end, right? Setting the parent to player backpack. That put the child at the end. Lost child in backpack. Badly formulated, but yeah, okay. The end, so that's good, that's the back, but then I assume that add item. Okay. This is why. Because we're adding them as inventory items, so their ID is gonna be, I assume there's gonna be like alphabetically based on IDs. So that's not good. Kind of just need to add it to the end of the list. Setting and I make sure it added to the end of the array or table, I guess. It's not an array. Instead, we should do this. Would this just like work because we're inserting this and then we're changing it? I wonder. We're inserting it though, so since it's a dictionary, it could be not working properly. Looking for developers to join the team to make an MMORPG game on Roblox. Would you join? No. 19 at the end. I give it any errors. Now it's giving errors. Did I just ruin my whole inventory by doing this? I probably did. Let's go and check. Test. Is this user? Not that user. Yeah, since we inserted this, we cannot change it like this. So let's insert this. I might need two. Do you have any extension installed in Visual Studio for Lua? I do. A few. Is Cursor IDE? Don't. First of all, if you're gonna learn scripting, do it in Roblox itself. The way I have set it up is very complex, and Cursor is good for front end frameworks, kind of bad at everything else. From what I heard and read. The reason I use what I'm using is because I have a lot of special scripts that calls my server that run locally to fetch stuff from spreadsheets and such, and be able to do fancy things. It's not something you're going to do, so if you want to learn Luau, just do it in Roblox. It's gonna be the easiest way, I think. Vibe coding is no bueno. It's gonna be really annoying. Or numbered, ordered, inventory ordered. I don't want to save this. I just want to keep this. Like, I only want to save this, but then I want to change it when I send it to the player. Does yeah, because we want a fast lookup with a string. We could also add like an index to this, like we have an ID. But we could also add an index to it, so it would know what index it is. Oh, how do I want to do this? I'm not entirely sure. Because I don't want to save double the data, even if I could. I don't want that. Data profile, data inventory. Yeah, this should be a number. Should change that, yeah. But if I remove a value in my array, Do I have an idea? I would have to like move everything back. The other way I can do it to not do this is to have like an inventory index. So in my inventory in the backpack, I would have saved the index for each item. I guess that would work because that would make it easier. And how do you set? Can you set the? Like if we do item. Can you set sibling index? Can you set sibling index of the children in the backpack? It's oh dang. Hello David, how are you doing? So if I before I save, like currently I keep this updated as you fetch items and such. I would just add this. Yeah, I think it would be okay to have an index. But we could. I guess we could loop through the backpack. But I don't want to loop through the backpack every time. Can you get the sibling index of them in the backpack? Oh, it looped through all of them. Okay. Not really what I wanted to do. I guess it's quite fast to loop through the backpack as well. So if we add an item, it's gonna be last. I'm just thinking how I would do this in a good way. Hello, YTR. I don't know how I would do it yet. There are so many paths I'm thinking of. We could, every time we could just save the whole backpack in order, which is kind of bad because I want a quick lookup for getting an item ID. You mind if I ask you a question throughout the time here? No, feel free to ask questions. As long as they aren't, can you do this for me? Or how do I write this code? It's fine. I've said it before, when you probably weren't here. I enjoy helping people. I don't enjoy working for free for other people. So how do we need a quick lookup? Depends on how many players I have on the server. Am I over optimizing things? Could I just make an array and save it and not worry about it? Or it's complicated? This is just doing a lot of checks to make sure that the item is correct. What you're making? A chicken that picks different objects to get items. They can sell and buy equipment and pick some more. And then maybe crafting in the future and more fun things. But currently I'm trying to figure out how I want to save my items or how to save them in a sorted list, like an ordered list, so I can retrieve them in an ordered list. Because when you start the game, you always want the backpack to be looking the same, like the inventory look the same it did when you left. Else it would be weird. And now you can have GPT-5 Mini as a free model if you have Pro Tier account. As a free model? It doesn't cost? I don't have a Pro account though. What do you mean in here? Oh, included. Hello. Let's click here. I'm not sure what it's gonna do. Okay. How are you today? I don't have feeling. Nice. So this is probably what I could do if we go to data manager. Currently in my inventory as a dictionary, but I do want to have it ordered in the backpack. I want to inventory as a dictionary, but I want to keep the order of my backpack the same between sessions. Would I achieve this in a performant way? Wait, is it writing it minus? Like remove this? Okay, let's see what it's actually doing. Use an order list alongside your map. Keep a one lookup to table item. Order in array. Order did both when adding removing. Hmm. Add minimal changes. Share inventory bucket. Find bucket for ID. Let's see. It's returning type name and bucket. Oh, let's see what it's doing. Type name, inventory items, order. I got the old map to new structure, preserving insert order. That's great. Yeah, it's just inserting them. Items. Spawn tools in order. Monster index looks up across. Maybe we should vibe code. And let it do it for us. Hmm. But it's basically, I mean, it's not that complex. Oops. Go down here, change this. Of that, we changed this. Why did it add the? Oh, we can do that. We can apply it. Let's do that. Let's interesting. Cool. I'm gonna remove items. Apply this as well. Nice that it just cool. What is story? Patch to get the inventory item. Please update patch get inventory item and get all items. It's pretty neat. By using sometimes a premium request, like the let buy, tell the rocks. It seems really good. Okay, so now we change that. Something I do need to change here is feels a bit old. True. That's not data. It's data in it. I have this one. I need to reset my inventory. So we need to play. Now my inventory is reset. Now remove that and let's see. Go into my inventory. No materials. Now we got rocks. 0.1, 0.22. We need more of them. We got a diamond ore. Nice. Name here is nil. What is item? Well, wait, well, what is player inventory then? Material. Oh, then items, right. We need it in order. In client inventory. We get the player inventory. It's not. Yeah, this one, fetch inventory function. It's not giving us inventory item. It's giving us export type. Inventory. Saved inventory item. Is like string inventory item and a numbered. Number. Is that not how you do it? What we do items, right? And this would be order. No, we don't need to send the whole thing. Right, so never mind. We don't need to change this. We need to change how we send it from the server. So with data manager, let's go back to client here, fetch inventory function. Yeah, let's try this. No. Why can I not open the inventory? Valid item data. Right, because what is that? Initialized player items come from initialized player items. Fire. Initialize, we go through these. Inventory. That's what I call it, or what it was. Okay, let's go to data manager. Because now we have here items in order. So inventory has string. It then has a items. Ordered. So now what do we do? That's not how it should be. That's wrong. It should just be items. And ordered is a number. Does it have to be this? I mean, it's a string and then you get like an array back. This feels weird. It's a table with maybe. Yeah, okay. ordered. Let's see if this works or if it's gonna crash. Failed to fetch player inventory. Um, Fetch inventory function on server invoke. Server inventory. We're playing, so we can't go there. Yeah. So inventory now has right has material and that. Maybe I don't want to do this. Wait, this is gonna save. Yeah, right. This is gonna save double the amount of data. I don't want that. We just want to convert it to ordered. So just items. Data manager. I only want an ordered list instead of both lookup and a still want both a no. I just want a ordered list saved, not both. Ordered item list saved. We can remove the dictionary. I think that would be better to just save this ordered and have to deal with that. Tab cover after the inventory shape to be ordered list or your dictionary usage. Updates and short. Nice. Type list of item tables ordered. Here's log previous order when present. Otherwise, migrate legacy maps. New items insert. Put them at the end. There's a host bar order. You want the index map on lookups. You can make the separate IDs index table. Yeah, I don't really care about it not being super efficient. So now it's not going to be the item stuff there was before, like the ordered is going to be it. It's going to be inventory. Let's play and see. Item data. Handler. Those player items. Fire. Really? Stop, and now we're gonna play again to see what it's giving me here. Items, table. We go here, if item. So we're adding that. What? Let's do this then. Okay, so add item to player inventory and invoke client. Client inventory. 125. What? Wait, does that invoke client for every? Failed to fetch. Fetch inventory function. It just. Oh. Okay. Server inventory. That's why. Oh no, I stopped it during debugging. Rip. Oh well. There we go. Now we're just gonna return on this. Yeah. Full. Then we'll get there. Loot item successful. Okay, let's see. So wide. I need to look into that later. Diamond ore is 4, and they're It moved. Didn't it? Maybe it didn't. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Okay, 3 purple crystals at the end. Diamond, diamond. Well, those are at the end. Diamond, oh well, wait. Yeah, this diamond moved though, so that's not correct. Because I don't actually. So now if we start, it's going to be the same, right? 3 down there, 3 here, and that one. Because once they're saved and loaded, they're the same. Yes, then they're the same. But when you get the new one, it's not like now it's being added to the end. But if you stop, they're going to be in a different place, but then they're going to be in this place every time. Did it duplicate? Is everything duplicated? Is that everything is duplicated? Is that because of what I saw earlier? Oops. Add item, admin panel, item handler. I saw something somewhere. Yeah, here. Because this one is good, but add item to backpack. Or let's add a bool. It's not good, but send to player. If send to player. True. Give item to player is coming from there. Yeah, okay. Now it should only be gold at the end. And only gold at the end. So I think this works. Nice. Now it's ordered. That's good. So what I need to add now, would I have that show? I do not. Show the icon on the hotkey bar. Icon and name on the hotkey bar. And I also want to sell items. When selling items, make sure to update the hotkey bar properly. Cool. But that's gonna be it for today. We're all gone for almost 6 hours. Dang, that's way longer than I was expecting. Go. I was thinking like 2-3 hours today, but you know, sometimes you kinda time just flies when you're having fun. So let's raid Chirpy. Think yes. Thank you all for watching today. I will probably be back one more day during the weekend. Cannot promise though. But if I'm not, I'm back on Monday doing my normal work. So thank you all for watching, and hope to see you all next time. We made a lot of progress with the inventory and saving and stuff. I was really and also we got all the items, being able to pick the items and making it quite easy. That's really nice. Yeah, we're gonna, if we continue with this pace, we're gonna be done with the game soon, very soon. No, not really. We need a shop, we need to make equipment, we need dialogue system. There's a lot to do. Yeah, so let's head over to Chirpy and see what he's doing. Bye bye.